Alright, I'm live. Send out the going live message. And then we'll get doing a LCB checkout. Oh. And that should do it. Okay. Okay, LCB regular checkup. Oh, hey there, Tavio. Good morning. I'm just getting started. What the heck is going on over here? Medical checkup. Finish the Trails demo in about 12 hours. Nice, nice. So do you think you're gonna get the remake when it comes out and play it? Or are you just having fun with the demo there? Final boss is actually hard? Like hard in a good way, or very tanky slog type hard? Will kill you in one hit hard. Did you plan to play it, but not right when it comes out? Fair enough, fair enough. What do these mean? Because I did over half her HP. Oh, triple HP of any other enemy. Oh, that sounds a bit rough. Sometimes she acted twice. Oh, yeah. Oh. It was amazing. I see, you're a masochist. Only truly hard battle. Yeah, I guess what I want to see is what will Zoe's fight be like. I have to see if anybody's able to beat him. I'll probably watch some people do a playthrough or something. Watch new people get into the series. Or you were watching somebody play on Nightmare? Oh goodness. What were you playing it on? Were you playing it on hard or normal, or? I mean, if it's that tough on whatever you were playing, unless you were playing on Nightmare, I don't know. Maybe Jose, someone in chat went, if Jose is this buff, no one will ever get past Kurt and SC. Eesh. Real. True and real. We're in hard mode? Okay, okay. Huh. So the Nightmare sounds like it will be a nightmare. Man. Feels like there's gotta be some kind of luck involved and just not getting rolled in Nightmare. Like, you will lose until you get perfect RNG or something like that. A little bit feels doable. Alright. But man, I just wonder, like, it's great that they're remaking Trails, but are they gonna remake the entire series? And how long is it gonna take them to do that? I mean, they have all these games. If they don't keep pumping out the remakes, I feel like people are just gonna, if they're interested in the series, they'll just play the original games and then ignore the remakes. I don't know. Or they might just drop it because they don't want to wait and they don't want to play the originals, or Oh, but the person got it first try. Surprising. This is the same engine as the latest one? Gonna remake at least the Sky Trilogy? Alright. Yes, it will be interesting to see. Anyway, let us start the LCB checkup. Alright, the watch thing's still ongoing. Anyway, data collection. Time to pwn them. Lamau. Oh, that's right. I do want to check. I forgot, but I want to check her retreat. The battlefield retreat. It slots to a substituted unit and move to the rearmost place in the backup unit's deployment order. Maybe I should have checked the VOD or something, but I'm just so confused why Don got substituted in when I was doing Refraction Railway. Maybe I had them both retreat at the same time? For passive? Next turn to allies in their deployment order. Substituted. Levels higher, flash power up. If this unit is defeated, well, no, not defeated. If this unit is a backup unit or has retreated. Oh, okay. Combat start. Among the identities who are 1 at 50% HP or lower, and 2 used a defense skill, choose the identity with the earliest deployment order. At turn end, that identity recovers from stagger caused by damage and performs a battlefield retreat. Okay. It's her support passive. It must be. Yeah, unit is a backup unit or retreated. Didn't realize Faust was that low at that point. Huh. Well, now I know. It's hard to tell how much damage a launcher actually does. I'm not really sure if it's worth using her or not. All right, and I don't plan to voice this stuff because, like, small minis stuff maybe, but not the big stuff. We're just gonna read through this. Sinners are battling furiously. Limbus company. That looks more like Lobotomy Corporation screen there. What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? I feel that, Otis. I feel that so much. Please. That enemy first. These delayed decisions. Everybody's making excuses. Yeah, a great show of teamwork. No idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle. Yes, this is canon when Dante presses the win rate button. Unironically, canon. 1/4 of a nick, lovely. I do feel like Don Quixote has simmered down a little bit. Like she still has the E-Hall Justice attitude, sort of, but it is mellowed out by her original personality. It's subtle, but I feel it. I can't believe they made win rate canon. Oh, they really did. Oh! Pause before the merciless onslaught of enemies. What are they fighting right now? You're doing it wrong. Dante is the player. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna give them instructions, but they're doing it wrong! Keeps hitting win rate button. A researcher. Pacing and compose yourself. Who the researcher? Okay. Are we in Mephistopheles? Is this one of the simulated? Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay. Oh, goody. This is a bop. Okay, that's the toughest one. Give it a shot. Speed. Okay, 2 speed difference, a bit more powerful. Wait, who are you going for? Okay. Oh, okay, you're getting guarded, right.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. No, no, no. There we go. Bruh. Couldn't even block one coin. I am disappointed. Very nice. Oh, come on. RNG, please. That looks dangerous. Yeah, everybody should, yeah, everybody has their strider. So you could use some serpent arm or whatever. What about that 6?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Excellent. Destroy them all.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
무용하군요. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
I really appreciate how they're changing up the just the background music a lot more. These past like 2 cantos. Well, that was better, Rhodia. Okay, only one person can act. That's right. Oh, it shows their egos. Christmas Nightmare. I guess they don't really have passives. Okay.
불가 위야
시비수에게 모았다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
자, 숨통 끊기.
넌 푸름을 틔우지 깔끔하게 몰았군.
Let's not have you clash. We'll just do some one-sided beatdown.
이제 깨우치시게.
GG Nori. Calm. exceptional development of your strategic genius. So there's more tests. Well, I guess this whole thing is about the checkup, so. It would have made any difference. All began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. What do you mean by that?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, goodness. Oh, wait, no, not skip. Oh. No human body could make a sound like that, yeah. Is it because of his arm? Or no, it's just irregular body creaks as you get older? Hmm. Mhm. Yeah. Darn it, Hoglu. Never mention a woman's age. The bus's air quality. Hmm. Yeah, it definitely seems more mellowed out. Making more creaking noises. Got the thing. What? Oh, time off? Or something? Deathmatch. Beach vertebrae. Yeah, request for vacation. Oh no, you said the word, now it's not gonna happen. Knowledge of major muscle groups and nerve structures. Oh, goody. Yisong the Twig. Remove any and all stimulation. That smirk. Why so serious? So their bodies still do take some small damage. Dramatic gulping noise. Alright. I mean, it's taking them this long to get a checkup? I guess, actually, most of this stuff has happened within just a matter of months, but... I mean, it seems like that whole last Kanto just took a few days. Not sure how long they would have had to float around in Kanto 5. Probably no more than a month. Ishmael speechless. But does every company do regular checkups then? Fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies. The heck? Okay, so Gregor knows what it's about as well. Annual health checkups, yeah, I don't think that's quite the same. Mr. Rich Kid over here. And then Don Quixote has no idea. I guess Otis knows what it's about, but thinks it's necessary. Still not very excited about it. Wait, what? Oh, spray people. Oh boy. Must be. To elect a true authority? Oh my. Darn it, Otis. That face. Okay. Ishmael or Faust? Surprising they brought up Ishmael. I mean, I guess I could sort of see it, at least in certain conditions, but nothing really seems to make her stand out. Or maybe it's more about the lack of capability of everyone else. Yeah, Ryoshu's having fun here. Battle Royale? What's this about? Heathcliff, fuck it, we ball. She was about to say Battle Royale. Oh, they go to headquarters of Limbus Company. So if that took place in the headquarters, then how does the headquarters have access to Doppelganger Pecatulum? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. That's surprising. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go through the doors. Ryoshu's still stuck on Battle Royale. Maybe a different Faust did the research. Oh. Develop communications with a certain new wing aspirant company. Oh, a new wing. Taking over L Corporation? Wait, what? What are you seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corporation? Oh. W Corporation's going down. Management crisis. Yeah, the mysterious disappearances. Even a starving lion is still a lion. Yeah, they hired like, what, was it like 11 different people before they got to us? Eliminates the corridor. Direct connection from one door to another, a portal. We'll call it Wapature Science. Okay, but W Corporation was sort of supported by containing the time spent in the trains and sending it to T Corporation. So if it's just a portal to one place from one place to another, how are they going to get more funding, I guess? Lost life may have been too uneventful lately. A large and unfamiliar vehicle. We're cheating on Mephistopheles? Gasp. The vehicle. La Vehiculara. I don't know. Mostly metallic. Every corporation has multiple ways to use their stuff. E-corporation. Huh? Limbus company headquarters. Limitations to bring the members to the headquarters. Frequent transness movements, irregular scheduling, yeah. I mean, she could have been more wordy. Expansive space warping technology, yeah. Yeah, a lot like how La Mancha Land works. Well, there must be some reason they can call it their unique thing. Faust, you sound surprised. Mephistopheles. Be the safest place in the world. Oh, yeah. The bunker. Exterior of the vehicle utilized singularity. Well, now we're just curious. Can't just stop a story there. And now Sinclair's gonna have nightmares again. But then what's the thing that makes P Corporation different? Hmm. Installed in the nests across the city, all of them? Huh. That would certainly take a lot of money. Oh, not in every nest. Giant dwarf earlier. Tremble. Was that the portal? Hmm. Sorts of odd outfits. I wonder if they make use of IDs as well. The LCE department. What's the LCD? Did we have LCC? I think we've had LCCB. Hohenheim. Or Hohenheim. Sure.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Huh? Huh. I think that's the centipede getup. Interesting. So, yeah. Oh, his name is Hohenheim. Okay. The chief researcher for the entirety of Limbus Company. Huh. Okay, Faust. Unwillingly. Okay. They don't seem very much like friends. Yeah, agree for the first time since acquainted. Oh, so they did mean to have the checkup sooner. But yeah, be hard to do that. But now that they have this new technology, which I'm still not quite understanding how it works. Can he understand Dante? Yeah, I guess not. Didn't know if he'd be any different. Huh? Oh, yeah. Huh. Wait, which one? Oh, is that Big Bird? Okay. Are they scavenged, or did they make them themselves? Huh? Wait a minute, if you did your own extractions, how? There's a lot of nasty stuff that had to go down for Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, that's why they have the Pekatula, because they collect them all. Yeah, containment and research subjects. Although, well, how did they get Doppelganger Pekatula of the Sinners? Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures. An acceptable level of stability. What is acceptable? Oh, you want to get violent on somebody? Here, we have just the thing. Response to emergency situations. He let loose the Pekatula, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It locked them away. This is an ambush. Well, yeah. That's what we're testing here. They didn't tell him either. Go with the flow. I guess Vergilius has gotten a bit more chill. I don't know if before this he would have extended an invitation to Dante to come have tea with him, Faust, and Charon. Okay. The Pacatula. Wave 1. Oh, that one has 2.
더 처리할 먹잇감은 없나?
Alright. So you need to counter somebody. And you can't offset that, but I don't know if you can do anything about that.
헤어내리.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
That green arrow. I don't remember them having a green arrow. No, you can't even block that. Now it's gone.
더 처리할 먹잇감은 없나?
피로 다스리지.
Oh my goodness, let me click Faust. I hate when they set it up like this. I can't click on the person in the middle. If you take the one that's going to counter. Yeah, I'll have that clash. Could be an easy win.
헤어내리. 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 누구나 살려보내지 마.
끝내지.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Alright, who wants to clash? That should do it. Oh wait, they're gonna go first. Darn it. I should have just had them attack the other thing.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Now Rhodey and Gregor won't get to clash.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Okay. Gotta get some more counters in here. You don't actually have to, you just do that. Probably all die this turn. They're so weak.
아직 죽지 마.
Become nourishment for my sinner's sanity.
이제 끝내지.
Oh, okay, you're not dead. Okay. That means I can get a bit more sanity.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Alright, a wave of big boys. But there's only 4 of them. They pose no threat to me. Pretty easy stage. Doesn't tell me what their resistances are, even though I've fought them before. Ree!
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
자, 숨통 끊기.
I could have just win-rated these guys. I was being careful at first because I was like, oh, there's 3 waves. Maybe wave 3 will be something tough.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이제 깨우치시게.
GG easy. Alright, going through various tests. A score most perfect. Yeah. Dang. Yi Song surpassed in a contest of knowledge. Oh, Fixer Association knowledge. Fixer fixation. Why are they asking about fixers? Mysterious strange personality tests. Fulfill their private curiosities. Dang. Wasn't even part of the formal checkup. Rode you. Necessary aid. Yeah. Just so you can look cool. I need an assistant. Okay. Rhodey wants to be the assistant. I feel like this is a bad idea. Like, she has no idea what she just signed up for. Wait, so is Rhodia not gonna be the assistant, or I'm confused. Orange shards? Ishmael, man. Straight to the ground. Bruh. Oh. Poor Ishmael. Heathcliff. Oh, goodness. Oh. Ishmael in shambles. Dang, he right though. Poor you, Sung. Now I just feel bad. Express your free spirit. But what's he gonna be doing? Hmm.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
The assistant.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
They're all doing the glasses thing. Slightly pushing all the glasses. Amazing. Hmm. Okay, there, Otis. Huh? Aww. Of course, we can't stay serious for long. Mhm. Yeah, we're not actually talking about personality-wise. We're talking about combat-wise. Oh, all of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired. Huh. Equally defanged. Same level as our 11th sinner. The chains at first. I forgot about the chains. Fairly evenly and equally mediocre. So they were stronger before, or at least probably at least half of them. We fought the turrets. Okay. The arbitration of the Golden Bow. Now, I have to wonder how strong Otis was. floors with doormat. Or Sinclair. Yeah, there's gotta be something good coming from this, right? Okay, yeah, the pallid whale wasn't at full strength. Anything that the golden bow isn't, yeah, the arbitration of the golden bow. Wasn't equal. Idiosyncrasies. And that would be fighting themselves. Megatula and the distortion phenomenon. Meaningless wrath. Are we going to go through all the different types? Clear encounter with all allies at 50+% HP. Oh, okay. I can only use these two, so...
명령하실 때까지 자리에서 대기하기며 받았습니다.
Mistish being destroyed, yeah. You will never mentally recover from this. Okay. Why two people? Yeah, people that failed to distort. Hmm? It's killing people for no reason. Well, I mean, they're not really people anymore. I don't know if there'd be any way to recover them. I mean, you could say they died when they transformed into these monsters. There's 7 mega tools, 2 sinners for each one. Okay, 6 not counting envy. None of the above. Sinners. Prisoners. Oh, dang. Okay. What are, they're gonna fight though. Seven categories of Pekatula. So far, at least. So there's more stages of Pekatula. Not necessarily that there are more stages of Pekatula, but that that there could be. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Boiling Wrath. Every turn start gain burn equal to turn count. So I have a limited amount of time. Out down before you use it. Measured deliberate. More mellowed out. Yeah. Alright, they're all doing Seer. Yeah, she still has that sense of whimsy, but it's oh wait, you can't take that. But take that, and then
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
yeah, she's no longer someone who can't control her emotions. Yeah.
목을 떨궈 주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Acts purely on feeling. Yeah.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Like her old personality and her new personality of meshed together. I like it. I like the new Dawn. There's 3 waves.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
I should be able to finish this with 50% more HP.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Gone are the days where Dawn royally screws up everything because she's done. Yeah. And yeah, I'm glad that's the case because it was getting to be a bit of a pain. It went past funny haha. Just became annoying.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 하려 추진.
Why did you use that one first? Why did okay?
치가 있으니.
Why do you use that one first? Do my order, or does the order in which I put those not matter?
몸소 보여주지. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Hong Lu smash.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Oh, it's the big boy. Right, this is tier 3. Alright, that one's pretty tough. We'll have... Actually, wait, no. No, I can't take it. Well, maybe I can break him before that happens.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 몸소 보여주지.
That's some nice damage. Here's some even more nice damage. Yeah, he is definitely staggered.
하려 추진.
GG easy.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
또 한 줄.
Nice.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Directionless sloth.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
Okay, so I haven't gotten sloth Pekatula tier 3 yet. Oh, 3 members. Oh wait, I don't want to change up this team.
의로움을 세우기 위해
어디서 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다. 이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Alright, throw them in a room. Grisha. Sloth. Yeah, I guess Sloth works for all 3 of these guys. Gregor's... well, can't really do anything about his arm. He's afraid of his arm. Marisol doesn't really have much of his own direction, and Faust is almost totally reliant on Gesellschaft. Okay. They do be rolling. Okay. You know what? Just that and guard.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
전탄 격발.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 깨우치시게. 무용하군. 이제 깨우치시게.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Yeah, mission defeat the picket tool within the turn limit. There's no debuff or anything, it's just beat them within a certain amount of time.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
One shot, one kill.
전탄 격발.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Fish you off, and then smack that guy around.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
깨우치시게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ooh, spicy crit. Alright, Pekachul and Pagriche. Wait, haven't I fought the Sloth Mountain before? I feel like I did. The railway? Oh, okay. Oh, one side. Oh, well, that can be offset. Which came after this, yeah.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
That guard, though.
아까울 놈은 아니군.
Alright, Marisol's all fired up. Turn 6 of 9. Can we get a nice finish here?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill it this turn. This thing's pretty tanky.
정치 벗어날 수 없다.
Yeah, it didn't do much. Oh, it's gonna survive one more turn. I could not get the nice finish. What are you weak to anyway? Weak to gluttony. Possibly gloom or envy? Don't really have those right now though. Win rate.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Almost staggered. Bruh. Bruh. Win rate, you failed me.
이것밖에 못하나.
Now it's staggered. There we go.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Yay, I leveled up.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Guess sinking is next. Sinking on purpose. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Alright. Oops.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한
명을 받듭니다.
자, 풀 뜯을 시간이다.
야음을 틈타.
Before they self-detonate. Oh, wait, gluttony? What? Oh. Otis in shambles now. First Ishmael, now Otis. Was it Gluttony and Gloom together? I just noticed the Gloom ones. There were more than 3. Okay, if it's a more accurate result, why don't we keep doing that? Oh, it's a very tiny margin of error. Everybody exasperated at Otis's ass kissing. Yeah, Gloom as well. Wait, what was the explanation they gave for gluttony again? Yeah, not satisfied with satiation alone. Roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Okay. I guess that sort of applies for Heathcliff and a little bit of Gloom as well. Rhodia's definitely got the Gloom. And, well, maybe Gluttony too, yeah. Never chosen, wants to be chosen. Otis got the Gluttony, but maybe she's got some Gloom? Not sure. Haven't really seen her showing it outwardly as much. Maybe she just hides it. So defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. When do they self-detonate? Oh, I see. At 1 stack, turn end, with damage equal to the unit's current HP. And this guy heals and gets clash power up. Oh, clash power and damage. Okay. Why are they so fast? This one's going to you. And then I can choose which one.
깡총.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
더 날 뛰어보라고.
Nice.
맛이 있는데?
Let's see. Yeah. You're too slow though. Okay, just kill that guy. So I have until next turn end to kill these guys.
헤어내리. 이제 끝내지.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
더 날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
Alright, just the one left.
이제
날
끝내지.
정확하게
Okay, wave 2. 3 turns to kill these guys. Those guys do the same healing thing. Makatum Goulier and Morositatis? Okay there. That one's probably dead. Gonna get Arcana. Heathcliff, can you stagger this guy? I think you can.
깡총.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
They're staggered.
지키기 위해서
Almost got that one.
차라리
Yep, he did.
더 날 뛰어보라고.
Very nice. Oh, darn it. I should have refreshed your thing.
이제
Bit of a waste.
끝내지.
We should get Strider again.
끝내지.
Oh. Big moth thingy. Okay, Heathcliff, you're gonna offset that evade. And then we just go ham on everything else. I see those red coins. That's a pain. And it has a very low stagger bar. But I have an Arcana. And a quick suppression. And a lot of fun stuff.
깡총.
Can we get the one turn KO? Sort of doubt it, but might be close.
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
Hmm.
지키기 위해서
Oh,
씹는 맛이
Heathcliff did
있는데?
it. Very nice.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Dulled
이제 가오를 내려줄
harpoon.
아이가 없어졌지.
Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Okay. It's good I got these Heisho and whatnot identities.
이제야 보는 눈은 있네.
Otherwise I might be in trouble with some of these guys.
유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
Well, Yi-Sung, I don't think I have anything leveled up. Yi-Sung and Don. I think they're the last two?
뜀박질 시간.
I guess there will be a Heisho Yi-Sung soon. Switch teams. Dang. Your dulled harpoon. Pride. Really? You definitely got pride. I don't know about Ishmael as much, though. Overconfidence. Lust. Obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the cell. Share knowledge, ideas. Okay. Interesting. See. No, or would it be more powerful? Yeah, that's actually more powerful. Although, well, it's only 1 coin, so maybe not. Oh, let's see, Pride. Yes, I should do more damage. Do I have anything on these? Nothing that'll really help me.
흑수묘 김박질 중
Good. Oh! Oh no! Ah! That's 1 hit.
자 숨통 끊기
That is some nice damage. Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
I didn't really look at their buff. What is that? Come on. What the heck? How does he keep getting that coin? That's bullshit. 4 times in a row. At a 50% chance. That's another hit on Ishmael. Gasping breath. When gaining poise, gain 3 additional poise or 2 additional poise count. That's probably going to be staggered. Yeah, whatever.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비. 자 숨통 끊기.
Ooh.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뻔. 무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뻔. 자.
Wait, when it says for each identity, does that mean in total? It says 2 of 10, but Ishmael's the only one that got hit.
흑수묘 뜀박질 가치 없군. 가치 없군. 시도는 좋았어요.
Alright, wave 2. There's only wave 2. So... Don't know. Don't know. Oh yeah, I can't offset with the counter.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비. 숨통 끊기.
Spicy damage.
시도는 좋았어요.
Fatal to blunt. Fatal to slash. Pride. That should do it.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
Oh wait, I didn't see the lust one. Oh darn it, what was their
맛볼 시간.
passive? I guess I'll get to find out next turn.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원했군. 시도는 좋았어요.
On hit, inflict 2 additional bleed or 1 additional bleed count. I see. Anyway, finish him.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 가치 없군. 죽어라. 좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런
Stinging.
식이었으면 좋겠어.
Each unit defeats the Pecatulum that has taken their shape once. Oh. Maybe I'll boost you up to level 50 real quick.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히
Oh, I could have picked a support, yeah. You know what? I will pick a support. We're done, maybe. Oh, okay. I was gonna see if anybody had La Mancha Land done, but oh, yeah, here's Sync Association. Go do that. Try something different. everybody is Queen of Hatred Dawn. Lamau. Cthulhu Invidiae. Static shock and the envy of others. The latter stings in the same manner. Oof. Dawn will never recover from this. All right there, Heathcliff. Heathcliff's power tripping like crazy. Oh, there's only one of each, at least for now. Wow, the blade lineage. Damage dealt plus 15%, damage taken minus 15%. Lovely. Alright, what is Sync 5 done? Buys blind or bind 7 plus speed, coin power plus 2. Okay. Haste next turn. More damage based on clash count. 10 plus speed, coin power plus 3. Declared duel. Deal 15 SP on kill. Alright. Other than the yearning. So we get coin power plus 2. Darn it, they're going for the opposite people. I'm not at 10 plus speed. Well, my coin power's up, so I mean, shouldn't be struggling with coin power up. It shouldn't kill him, hopefully. Don't kill them. Just stagger them. That'd be great. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, we're good. Woo. Oh, Don, what the heck? What was that? Where was my coin power? The heck is this? Was that? Maybe that was with coin power already figured in? That was some BS. Well, now she's probably gonna die because I can't interact. I can't beat his speed. That means I failed. What the heck, Don?
여직 운이 좋았던 것뿐이지. 그저 지금껏 우리가 판 땅이.
Okay, maybe you sung this time. I like the solemn lament.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
Dawn is slower. Now they're targeting each other. Okay.
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
And clash with that one. Wait, no, you clash that. Then you have to clash the other two. Well, oh, that one's. Oh, there's more going toward Yisung. This is somewhat unfortunate. Unless I can stagger one of them. Or both of them. This do be some oof though.
나아가주게.
Please, Yisung. Oh, okay. Nice. He staggered already. Yoink.
야! 아르카나 빛! 차! 사랑, 이 정도쯤이야?
Oh, didn't quite get her.
이 정도쯤이야?
Oh wait, no, that was against Yisung. Okay.
정화되었네.
Ooh, didn't kill Yisung. That's good. Let's see. Then Yisung can kill Yisung. Good job, Yisung. It's on use.
나아가주게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Okay. Now it doesn't matter who defeats who, because I got... I had them defeat their counterpart. Ooh. Oh, banana.
나아가주게.
Nice.
사랑으로. 사랑. 이 정도쯤이야? 자, 악은
Much better.
정화되었네.
Bro's gonna run out of bullets.
편히 쉬시게. 그대 또한 잠들게.
Alright, nice. Finish them.
쉬시게.
본인이 하지.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Oh, I'm dropping frames now. What the heck?
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Okay.
너 전혀
Well,
상관없다네.
I guess while I wait for the
바로 그런 것일 테니.
frame dropping to stop, internet to go back to normal. I have been. Well, I do want to take a break here. Go use the bathroom real quick. Be right back in just a bit, and hopefully, when I'm back, the internet will be better. Alright, I'm back. And it looks like internet's back to normal. Okay. So, about 2/3 of the way through it. The price of curiosity. Clear within 10 turns. Aw. I can't deploy Don. I can deploy anybody else. Interdasting. Total participants 11. Ew. Okay. Alright.
군주가 나
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
이제 앞으로 명을 받듭니다.
잠깐.
어디서?
보는 눈은 있네요.
Oh wait, these are...
여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
Oh, I thought it normally says out of 6. Oh well, it's chain battle, I guess.
걸맞는 곳.
명령하실 때까지.
재촉지 마시오.
I hope I don't need all of them.
가겠지. 내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Late by none other than Isang. Isang, what have you done? Oh, it's the ferry. Huh. Or is that part of his suit? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Well, shouldn't it not matter if Roshinante comes off? In the shape of a ribbon? Oh my. Uh-oh. Faust cannot know. That's surprising. No relevant data has ever been collected. Highly inadvisable. And to everybody else, that means, let's do it! But not Ishmael. So... Maybe her identities haven't quite mixed fully? Is she gonna go crazy if we take off the shoes? Really quickly. Alright there, Gregor. Faust sort of standing up for Don. Maybe. Rather solid. Is it solid enough, though? Yeah, that's fair enough. But what do you count as abnormalities on the stronger side? Utterly terrified reaction? Alright, there on him. Are these researchers or kids? Oh my. I mean, Faust has already said this isn't a good idea. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Seven-layered knot. Oh goodness. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh yeah, she is still rather chipper, and it's sort of strange for her to be so chipper after what all happened. So... Wait, mother? Aw? What the heck? But why... This isn't what she was like before. All the children he embraced? Wait, what? Is it because... Did Dawn take over the position of First Kindred? Uh-oh. What the heck? Hmm. How are we gonna sate every single kindred? Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. The combined thirst of every single kindred. Hmm. Real shoot. Need emaciation. Whoopsie. I mean, he's not wrong, but so yeah, I wonder if, since she was the only second kindred remaining, if that, right, like the power of original Dawn got passed on to her.
밝고 생기롭군.
Oh boy. Burning for blood, lose 35 base offense and defense level. Hard blood, okay. Oh boy. Yikes. Oh goodness. I don't have any ego to use on that either. Oh goodness. Hey, let's unseal the 200-year-old vampire. Or nothing bad will happen, yeah. This is fine. Oh. I'm thinking I just kind of have to tank that. She's got a pretty high stagger bar. Defense skills offset offense level gains. All defense skills are clashable. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm just gonna go with guard and hope that it helps. And Ryoshu doesn't get instantly obliterated. Maybe I'll use Gregor instead.
불가 위험.
Oh,
막아내지.
please. Oh, come on. Honglu, you were the chosen one.
숨통 끊기.
Okay, the Heisho's doing okay. Oof out Jowie time. Alright. I was thinking it might be worse, but it wasn't horrible at least, I guess. Oh goodness, the hard blood arts right away. Oh, and Honglu's at -7 now. Please. I just need you to win clashes. She can beat that. Unless... I mean, a guard could beat that, but pretty bad chance. I might stagger down here. There is a chance.
흑수묘.
시비수에게
김박질 춤.
이 앞에 숨쉬
Please. No, come on.
하나 살려보내지 마라.
Darn it. Oh my goodness, that did so much damage. Oh, but it was spread across a bunch of people. Oh, that shield. What the heck was that? Yeah, so much for staggering.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. Yeah, the blood, so they get... Yeah, and she's at 45 sanity. Staggering is the play. Maybe. But I don't know if I can even stagger her at this point. Her shield. Shield. YOLO. Oh, that bleed though. Oh, come on. Had some horrible flashes here. Can't get coin flips. I'm pretty screwed.
가끔 발명가들 사이에서는 그런 말이더라. 수천 번의 실패를 하고 있다 하더라도 그건 실패가 아니라 아직 성공하지
It
않은
was
것뿐이다.
absolute ass.
그런데 난 조금 다르게 생각하고 뭐 너무 마음에 두지는 마. 너희가 필사적으로 노력했던 건 내가 직접 지켜봤으니까. 물론 그런다고 실패라는 결과가 바뀌는 건 아니지만 어쩌겠어. 또 해봐야지.
제 실패가 흑수의 실패는 아닙니다. 저 역시
Maybe if they didn't fuck up so badly in the first turn. My goodness.
경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
That first turn was horrible. They should not have had that much trouble.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Let's see. Faust. Clash. They don't need to clash because they're just using their skills. He needs to clash. You don't need to clash. Have you guard, I guess.
물어버리자고.
There's a very small chance you can beat that. Wait a minute. What? What? The heck? Wait, she's at 45 sanity already? What? Huh?
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지.
She started at 0.
최선을 다해보지. 아니, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
What the heck? Why did she instantly go up to 45 sanity? Oh, the Avatra Patrimonado. Combat start. Consume 45 minus current SP Blood Feast and heal up to 45 SP. Okay, gain 20 bleed and heal up to 45 SP. That's it. That's some bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Now Honglu's failing again. Okay. How? You used your strongest skill. Even if she hit max, she shouldn't have beat that. Ah. Alright, maybe I can stagger her here. Wait, she got shield. Oh, darn it, there was shield at Fluid Sac. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. The shield got me there. Yeah, it's GG.
뭐 너무 마음에 두지는 마. 너희가 필사적으로 노력했던 건 내가 직접 지켜봤으니까. 물론 그런다고 실패하는 결과가 바뀌는 건 아니지만 어쩌겠어.
I didn't realize I had enough ego for Fluid Sac.
사냥당한다니. 역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니지만
Man, this is stupid.
유쾌하진 않고.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, okay. Wait, what? You can fluid sac turn what?
끌어.
What do you mean? How do I fluid sac turn 1?
내가
I have no
모르는
ego
장치가 있었나?
resources.
아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축.
Are you saying like? I mean, I can't. Yeah, I need more resources to overclock it. Use the daily thing? Oh, Superbia. Okay, I forgot I had that one. I only remembered that I had Pigretia. If I use this and then I fail the battle, is it just gone? And I can't use it again? Until the next day? I hate that it's only 1 use per day, that's why I never use it. Pretty sure it resets? Okay. Not 100% though. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I really think they ought to do something to change this. It does reset if you quit or lose? Okay, thank you. Like, I get that it's supposed to be this rare ability type thing. And that it's pretty powerful. But yeah, like once per day makes me wonder, well, if I use it now, what if I need it later? And so I never use it. Okay, I'll give this a try. It's only after attack, though. And I probably can't win that clash. Get more changes later, not gonna elaborate. Fair enough. He's made it like 10 times over all time. Let's see, what's her stagger? 235. I don't know if I can do that much damage in one turn. So I will try to clash. Seriously, Yisung, or not Yisung, Honglu. You better win with this. There's no way she can beat that if you just make a few rolls, or make a few heads. Alright, and that should win. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you block that. Because like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stagger her. Well, and he'll get healed anyway. All right, that right there is bullshit. Those rolls, my guy.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 좋아, 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Can I do 200 damage? I mean, if she's gonna clash anyway, might as well make it the counter. Alright. I'm gonna try and stagger her. And pray that it works. Because if not, then it's GG.
명한다. 이 앞에
Oh wait, she has shield. Oh,
누구 하나
crap.
살려보내지 마라.
Forgot about the shield again. Yeah, she's not getting staggered this turn. Alright.
뭐 너무 마음에 두지는 마. 너희가 필사적으로 노력했던 건 내가 직접 지켜봤으니까. 물론 그런다고 실패라는 결과가 바뀌는 건 아니지만 어쩌겠어. 또 해봐야지.
이번 죽은도 글러먹었네. 그래, 뜀박질 시간.
I don't know why they feel like they had to make her go up to 45 SP immediately. This is just stupid. If not for that, it would be so much more manageable. Alright, Faust goes second. Let's combat start. I'm gonna YOLO. Please, my guy, just hit the coin flip.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
토끼를
He actually hit the coin flip.
저 해충들을
Oh my
도려내라.
goodness.
틈을 끊어. 오,
묘해.
머리 좋다 단테. 방금
A
완전
miracle has occurred.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 자, 숨통 끊기.
So close to staggering. Huh.
카론,
Actually
기다리는
took less damage there.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Alright, now I should be able to stagger her. Even if he gets a shield. Please. Destroy her.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에
틈을 끊어.
숨진 자
바로
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Alright, there's the stagger.
했구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회.
Although now I pushed her a bit too close to the next stagger bar. So I want to try to not do too much damage. I want to do some damage, but not too much. That should be like 200 or so at most. Oh, phase change. Oh no. You're not gonna be nice and tell me that's it, are you? Oh? Virgilius? Are they gonna be nice and tell me it's over? Well, there's no way she can beat Virgilius in this state. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Most exhausted after. Well, his powers are based on blood. I feel like that's sort of a bad matchup for him. He's literally a counter? Huh? But I mean, his abilities use his blood. Wouldn't that be a bad matchup against somebody that can, well, take and use blood and whatnot? His ability uses blood in general. Oh, so like he can use her blood. Okay. And their ability. Okay. Right, so it's the other way around. Blood remembered them. On. Voices of family. Yeah, memories are fine. Hmm. But yeah, made to ascend to the fives. So she's basically the first kindred now. Oh yeah, and I guess Vergilius, his abilities that were shown in Kanto 6 did say something about getting more powerful with or no, not getting more powerful, but he heals off of either damaging or killing enemies. I guess implying that he takes their blood, yeah. Hmm. Mere willpower isn't enough. Oh, but they wanted to use just blood substitute. But that's the problem, though. Artificial blood packs aren't enough. Because they need, like, the power of existence or whatever. That was the whole deal with Kanto 7. Assume Rocinante does most of the work. Hmm. So, I guess maybe between... Oh. But yeah, between Rocinante's seal, her own willpower, and then I guess with the addition of a blood substitute, all three of them together might work better. Maybe that's what they're going for. Hmm. Not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more. Yeah. Reasoning team leader. Interesting. Hmm. Insufficient job, true. Alright, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Respect, but still gotta do something about it. Oh? Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure what to make of Hohenheim. Hmm. Huh? Yeah, what does she mean? Huh? Wait, what is he still hiding? So I mean, he's still hiding
오늘
something, right? That's what
부끄럽지
it's
않았습니다.
implying?
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
You are hiding something? But what? Nothing comes to mind. I don't know if I forget something, or P Corporation's probably doing absolutely monstrous experiments on Don Senior's corpse. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh yeah, I guess he did decline to mention that before. Yeah. Hmm. I would think that Dawn, with her faculties intact now, would probably reason that out, but I mean, it's not like we know for certain anyway. We can think that that probably is the case, but we don't actually know. Well, it's not like they told us they're going to do experiments on her, or on him. So yeah, it seems like a weird thing to bring up as being kept secret, but whatever. Alright, the hierarchy. But yeah, I'm not sure what to make of Honame. It almost seems like I mean he's all about research and everything, and he's got his pride. But what he was talking about there in that last part almost makes me think that he does have a bit of a soft spot to him. But I don't know, that might have just been more happy for the company that they don't have to waste more resources on Don or something. I don't know. Plenty of significance. I do like how supportive Heathcliff is becoming. I do want to mention that. That made me tear up a little bit. I'm supporting Don like that. Stealing your colleagues' lunches. Not responding to that, okay. Huh? You did placement in that line you're standing in. Wait, what line? Huh? That they just showed? But which is the front? Oh, you son? Or is he in the back? Yeah, he's in the back. Okay, so Don is the strongest. At least at current. Surprising, literally not. Yeah. I have to wonder if, like, if we took off the shoes and put Don in front of Ricardo, I wonder who would be stronger. I feel like it would probably be Don, but I don't know. Well, I mean, then again, no, it might be Ricardo. Oh, you say Don? Well, I was just thinking, like, so when we fought Ricardo, he completely obliterated everyone. But when we fight Don, we do, well, I don't know. I guess Vergilius interrupted us there, but I mean, we were able to suppress her during her canto. Oh, Don obliterated everyone? And they're stronger now? Yeah, okay. Potential. Oh, missed all the dialogue. Let's see. I was just sort of reading along. I wasn't totally focused on it, but it was just, let's see. Yeah, Greg's not part of the list. Don just wants to be not in charge. I was like, leave command to Ishmael. Yeah, Greg's not in the list. Some people just fall out of the radar. Thanks, Heathcliff. What do I level? Probably Heathcliff's. Least favorite category of all researchers' exceptions. Yeah. Here's a certain potential. And then that's back to where we are now. He's got potential. Could be first, he could be last, depending on the potential. But, well, and like I said the other day, we're talking about potential. It seems like there's a lot of expectations on Sinclair. So I wonder if he could be hiding some kind of strength, maybe. Or maybe not hiding it, but like maybe he'll acquire some kind of strength in the future that will put him at the top. Sold the guy who placed last. Rip. According to Hohenheim, Sinclair is the second weakest, which feels right. Yeah, but that's right now. And like, I mean, there's that whole thing about the tattoo on Sinclair's head, but it's not showing right now. And I don't know if Hohenheim would know anything about that. Maybe he got report of it? The pre-employment, because now they're all the same. Yeah. True. So yeah, like they're okay, their strength before employment. Depressed poet goes last. Rip. Or you sung. 200-year-old vampire goes first, yeah. But I wonder how many of them are still weaker than before employment. I wonder how strong most of them were. to begin with. I mean, we don't have to worry about Don. We know how strong he was. And Yi-Song is weak as hell. He's just a researcher and a poet. Well, like, I do wonder about Marisol. He definitely looks strong. I mean, he's had all kinds of experiences and whatnot. And if he's been able to have all of those experiences, he must have some kind of ability to back it up. Because most people can't just go and do whatever they feel like. Okay, pay attention to the order. Not a whole lot, because, like, I wasn't sure in which order it was supposed to be. Yeah, I'll probably take a closer look afterwards. I don't know, I just feel like they didn't do a very good job of showing which was the front and what order they were in. Yeah, go back. I guess I can just skip through it real quick. Okay. Okay. And that line you're standing in signifies. Okay, so Yi-Song is at the back. We know that now. And then Sinclair is like the second weakest. Ishmael is like third. Heathcliff fourth. Rhodia fifth weakest. Honglu is about middle. Faust is surprisingly about middle. Marisol is stronger. Okay. Monet mentioned they were kind of brought to Sinclair's level. Yeah. I mean, Sinclair was just like a regular kid after all, so makes sense that he's the weakest. Sort of. Well, still somehow above Yi-Song. Dang. Yeah, Yi-Song got a power boost. Rip. So, like you said, Marisol must have some kind of ability to be able to have all those experiences. Ryoshu had her power with the sword, or well, her skill with the sword, and whatever other power. Otis was the second most powerful. But the question is how she compared with Dawn. I mean, there could be a major power difference between first and second place. I don't know. Talking about a second kindred here. Not for sure Ryoshu would be second. Well, they were saying earlier about how Otis, or at least in her own words, could wipe the floor with everybody if she fought them in her prime. Yeah, she mostly shows her skill on the, well, or at least tries to show her skill on the managerial side, so not really noticed as much in combat, I feel. Meanwhile, Ryoshu's all about ass-kicking. Really thought it was bluster. I don't know. I feel like Otis wouldn't really brag that much. Like, she'll ass-kiss and go by the rules and whatnot, but I don't really see her as much of a bragger. Unless it's in very specific situations. Like the group that I was part of, yada yada, or something. was so good and cool. But, or I guess I should say, I don't think she would boast about her personal strength if it wasn't true. And then also, I mean, you look at Otis, the Odyssey and whatnot, and Odysseus was supposed to be pretty strong, so. Otis is just the other name for Odysseus, or his disguise. Yeah, I don't know. And it's interesting to see Hong Lu is only about here, like right behind Faust and in the middle of the pack. When, I mean, we have Lord Hong Lu here, who is pretty powerful. And he just sort of gives off the air that he would be powerful if he did, or if he could manage to care about anything. Like right now, he just doesn't care enough to show his power. But I don't know. He could also be weak, but he's not that weak, I guess. Yeah, like we have their orders, but there's a giant disparity between first and last, so everybody else could be who knows how strong. And yeah, then goes about Yisung at the back of the line. Okay. New classification codes. I appreciate how much more confident he is. Yeah. He's got some good character growth. But he could use a little bit more combat strength. To assume he'd be front of the line over 9, yeah. Oh, that would make Don the weakest. Oh goodness, imagine that. Struggled to parse the handwriting. Rip. 3-hour debate over a letter. Heathcliff knows that it's him. Oh yeah, and they were saying before about changing the abnormality code system. Still, I feel like most of the codes for Lobotomy Corporation were pretty correct. Oh yeah, the distortions don't really have risk levels, so you'd be making something new up for them. Progression of a distortion is much like a disease. You know, so distortions turn into abnormalities. Do they always turn into an abnormality? Well, maybe they have other facilities. Oh, no, T Corporation wanted them. Fair enough. Yeah. They don't want somebody else to find out about the time ripping technology. Sin affinities and expected damage scale. Yeah, like a tool are the origins of the distortion. Limbus company personnel might suffer. Yeah, Time Ripper could probably annihilate anybody else. Oh, 1 to 10. Yeah, but he only gets a 6. I guess something like a 10 would be massive damage on a large scale. Because the Time Ripper did some serious damage, but on a smaller scale. Oh, the monolith. Highest number of all fatal abnormalities is the Buddha at 8. Huh. Why the Buddha? Huh. Okay. The processing and sales of the oil. Yeah, but why are you selling them? Seems like a horrible idea. But I mean, did they force a distortion? Yeah, they haven't said anything about what it actually is. Where did it come from? Why is it scattered throughout the city? I mean, we know where the golden bow came from, but it came from the light. What about the monolith? Well, I wonder if the golden bows are from the light, or also the dark days. So maybe the monoliths like grew under the influence of the dark days? White nights and dark days. Maybe they just weren't discovered for some time? Huh. Don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out. Alright, Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Star of the city yet. Yeah, Dante's so weak. Just take out Dante. It's rather amazing that Dante's survived this far. And not many people have targeted him. Oh, another abnormality has an 8? Which one's that? The calendar from Kanto 1. Huh. Yeah, I guess that did have widespread attackability. The flow of the world. So basically he has legitimate plot armor. Huh. All the stuff about the flow. They pretty much just made his plot armor canon. Alright. Dungeon. Huh. The final checkup. Alright. Might as well put Rabbit Heath in there.
버릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Okay, but who's this dungeon gonna be based on? Don't tell me it's you. Is he gonna test on himself? Oh goodness. Yeah. If you say you're gonna force us to distort, I'm gonna distort. Otis, why do you keep trying to get rid of people? Yeah, he's gonna experiment on himself. You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? I'm gonna distort! He got too many dud rolls on his gotcha. He had to hit pity. Hmm. Hmm. Why are you destroying files? Nods. Oh my. Hexa section? What? Okay, but he will successfully recover. Bamboo Hat Kim has recovered. I'm guessing pride. I don't know if this is a good thing. What? Own name have something to do with Lobotomy Corporation? Here's that little jingle. There's a lot of wrath here, it looks like. Starting point of the Dungeon of Fathoms, found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat carelessly from the speaker. Oh, calendar attacks with black holes. I forgot about that. Yeah. The sinners all go take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here. But what we find there are ego gifts. What? These ain't ego gears. These are them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is a dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? The flaming gauntlet, the combat boots with spiky bits on them, or the cleaning solution spray. Boots? I was sort of going toward the boots. I mean, flaming gauntlet, I don't really have burn team, and it's probably something to do with burn. The cleaning solution spray, I almost wondered if that's nebulizer, but I don't know, it could be anything. But I'm thinking spiky bits on the boots, yeah. Maybe rupture? Oh, cleaning is a keywordless? Okay. This one seems best suited for the situation we're in. Take the spiked combat boots gift. Oh yeah, it is rupture. Nice. Gives you damage up? Okay, yeah, I don't really care too much about damage up. Looks like an air horn. Oh right, wasn't it like illusory hunt or something? Anyway, Flashwind with base attack skills that inflicts rupture, potency, or count. Inflict 3 rupture count. Oh, I love it. If they don't have rupture, coin infects inflict rupture, potency, inflict rupture count instead. Base attack skills that inflict rupture, potency, or count. Each gain offense level equal to the number of copies of the skill max 3. Skill has 3 plus copies, gain 2 additional offense level. Very nice. I think that's it. Okay, yeah. Those boots are a nice start.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
L Corporation Branch Control Team. Wait, isn't that the girl? Censor these with my own will, to a degree. He's surprisingly in control of himself for being a distortion. But yeah, he doesn't want people to dig into his past. No communication feasible. Manifest took place much more fascinating than this. The library. Censored people brandished their weapons threateningly. We have to fight a lobotomy corporation team. Be really funny if they had Aleph gear. Alright. Censored Lobotomy Corporation L3 agent. You... Well... Your turn... It's your turn next? Holy rupture. Guard. Teeth. On hit, heal 5 HP. 50% chance to inflict 1 bleed. I'm not sure if that's the distortion or... It's just like some cloudy looking thing, but... I sort of wonder if that's the murderer's hammer thing. Oh wait, that's Meat Lantern. Okay. I don't think I used much of Meat Lantern stuff. But I do remember it. He's just a silly little guy. Don't go into the light. Alright, Lantern. Oh yeah, Lantern. Combat start. If this unit is targeted by 2+ units, gain 1 protection, 1 clash power-up, and 1 plus coin boost. Censored Courage. After attack, the target is either staggered or defeated. Raise this unit's max HP by 20% of the max HP at encounter start. Max plus 100%. Censored Justice. Turn end. If this unit failed to hit with attack skills, raise min and max speed values by 1 and gain 3 damage up next turn. Oddly Uncanny Lantern. Combat start. Gain 1 fragile for every identity that targeted this unit. Max 5. Combat start. If all enemies attack this unit, attack weight plus 1. Gain offense level equal to the number of enemies. When this unit heals, heal 5 additional HP. Gain 1 fragile for every identity that targeted this unit, but then it gets a protection if it's targeted by 2+ units. But only once, I guess. Seems odd. Okay. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Although that doesn't have a great chance either. If I counter... Yeah, it's gonna send somebody out. You know what? I should not have put backup units. Then somebody could get an attack up. Alright, well I guess we'll try that. Good old win rate. Let's see, you... Let's get your buff going. Oh wait, you can't clash with counter. Oh. Okay, somehow he made it.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 오,
묘야.
머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전
길을
좋았어.
열어라.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번
I forgot if I set Faust to counter or not. I would not have needed to do that.
쟤네 고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
Ooh. Gregor had a bit of a bad time there.
흑수묘 뒷박질 중.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없이.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Alright. Lord Honglu's got this.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
방금
없게.
Dang.
멋졌어. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Alright, what we got here?
내일도
We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up for the first fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions. Opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions. Both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening into their conversation. Intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands were what looked like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. Yeah, where are the samples? Lord Honglu? Oh goodness. Oh, he's probably the best choice for this. Please. Oh, thank you. Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. After scribbling their observations into various papers, the researcher let Honglu go. Honglu took off the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Alright, re-ignition plug obtained. Some healing, but he doesn't really need it. Re-ignition plug. This is for burn. Yeah, not really anything I can use here. Yeah, we'll take off the backup.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Doesn't sound any different. He's still regular, well, pretty much in control, but I think if you try to dig into his past, then he might get a little upset. So he's just gonna tell us anyway. Okay. An elite researcher for Lobotomy Corporation. Hey there, Flower Heart. No cute ID defect? Sure. Don't remember what he looked like. Huh. I don't recognize it. Cat. Sunshower ID? Cat symbolizes Kathy. Oh. I didn't realize that, huh? Cat has the same flower on his baby Kathy. Huh. Yeah, I didn't notice that. That's neat. And the same eye color. Huh. Solid Sky's potentiality. Huh. Trauma, yeah. Lobotomy Corporation likes trauma. Because it helps them interact with the abnormalities. They want people to be fed to the abnormalities, because then they generate more energy. Jimmy! You ain't Jimmy? Ooh. Awkward. I mean, Hohenheim certainly does seem a little different than here. I think. Maybe. Does he feel guilty? And we... Wait, is that you left us? Yeah, I'm thinking he might feel guilty. So would he be Gloom?
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Pride is just a cover. Alright, some more of these dudes. Whatever.
시비수에게 명한다.
I don't really need to set up their buffs.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
They got this.
굉장해요.
숨통 끊기.
대성공이야.
목이
다른
떨고
신나. 노래 부를까?
그러면 이 정도 탕류에
이번 정도도
허덕이다.
쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
아직 죽지 마라.
Oh, 2 health.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Onglu just styling on him.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Oh. The Department of the Year award. They were successful. A few more years went by without any trouble? Surprising for a Lobotomy Corporation branch. Yeah, everybody got locked in. Site crumbled. Oh my. Wrath. Okay. Or is he wrathful? Is he like mad at Lobotomy Corporation? Yeah. Can't be all there is to it. We see the Fey Lantern within the containment unit. A cyan-hued fairy flutters toward the wiry, ancient branches of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch seating the fairy sways, as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What a beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? Crap. I'm thinking it's Midwinter Nightmare. Right on the money. You know your Fey Lantern. But that's not all. Recently it's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. You receive a bony twig. It seems to have come directly from the Fey Lantern itself. Hey, it's the twigs for Rupture. I love it. Okay, Rupture activates 3 times. Oh. Put 2 offense level down on the enemy next turn. Beautiful. With the remaining Rupture count on defeated enemy on a random enemy next turn. Okay. Love me some more Rupture.
뜀박질 시간.
그대들의 면면이 밝고
Some Picatula. One tougher, slightly tougher one. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bong. I need some more gloom.
막아내지 못하리.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼
이거리면
대단한
충분해.
공격을 성공한 거네.
너한텐
자부심을 가지고 좋겠어.
알겠지만. 와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
굉장해요. 훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 깨우치시게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Nice.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh, it didn't kill it.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Let's go this way.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
필두 출진.
More Pekatula.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것
Defective.
같아. 자,
Normal.
지금 싸워보는 거야.
Got plenty of green. Yeah, envy is fatal. Cancel out that evade. Oh. Ooh, that was lucky.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
혹시 고행이 취미인가? 좀 스트레스 받아야 아이디어가 나오는 타입? 뭐 그런 사람들도 있긴 하니까. 갑 자체는 모르지만 계속해봐.
틈을 끊어.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Counter is a bit weak here. Slightly stronger. Hmm. Ooh, that one's a little tough. I could use an ego, but I want to save my resources. Just block that, I guess. Oh, but that's sinking though. Oh, that's a lot of sinking on everybody. Ooh. Hmm. Maybe lantern? Has a decent chance.
흑수묘
시비수에게
뒷박질 춤.
명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Oh. Oh. Okay, good job with the lantern.
동화는 읽어줄까?
Sort of ironic using the lantern now.
의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을
Ooh.
선택한 건
Oh, that left
좋았던
his
것 같네.
sanity pretty low.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Uh. Hmm. Guess I'll have to use some green against this guy. Offset that evade. May. But also gluttony. Do so much green. We'll use other stuff. I hate those red coins so much. It has so many of them.
좋아.
Oh,
방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속
Okay.
밀어붙이자.
고작 이 정도 탕.
there you go. That thing's almost dead.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Oh, it is completely dead.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르게 그 인간도 이건 인정할걸?
Offset the evade. Yeah, we can stagger this.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤 무용하군요. 이제
And you did.
끝내지.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead for us? We'll help with the best of our abilities should you accept. Yeah, sure. Let's see, Ryoshu. 2 out of 3. Or one shot. I'll go for the one shot. Hey, thank you. I love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. It'll help you in your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Once they were finished, the sinners were all in tip-top shape again. Nice, everybody's back to full HP. Ego gift, regular operational gear obtained.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Limbus company identities, skill 2 gains offense level 1. There are 4+ Limbus company identities among the backup units. 2 random allies gain 2 offense level up at turn start. Okay, well I guess I'll put some as backup. Or wait, no. I can't, because I'm in a dungeon. Well, oh well. That's pretty much useless to me.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
It's sort of weird that they put that in there. I doubt many people would still use base identities at this point. It'd only really be helpful for challenge runs, I guess. Not only base identities? Oh. Safe and sound ranking. Failed suppression placement. LCC and LCE identities or something? Oh, right. Forgot. The only one I can think of right now is the LCCE Ishmael? Heathcliff.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Or wait, was it LCB Ishmael? I don't know. LC Ishmael with the gun and the riot shield. Okay. Distorted Hohenheim. Compression. Is he? Well, he's weak to wrath and gluttony. Endures gloom and envy. Interesting, he's like gloom and wrath colored, but yeah, compression. Final power +1 for every 5 poise potency. Dismantle. Okay, contemplation. On use. Okay, so don't let him use that. Passive's observation. Apply 1 subject of observation on all enemies, then gaze poise, potency, and count equal to the number of units with subject of observation. Max stack 30. Yikes. Turn start gain 3 stack. Starting from the turn after this unit gained this effect. Gain 1 stack every time this unit takes or deals damage. It's an attack skill effect against distorted Hohenheim. Aim. Take more damage from enemies. Holy cow. Deal plus, oh, but also deal more damage. Wait, but also on hit, take stack divided by 2% of the damage dealt as HP damage cannot be staggered from this effect. What the heck? It's like smoke, but on crack. Every 10 subject of observation on the target, inflict 1 more tremor, potency, and count this unit's skills. Establish hypothesis. On turn 3, gain a new pattern and prepare to use a powerful skill. After turn 3 is over, the above effect activates once the unit has 30+ poise count at turn end. This unit did not take any HP damage during the preparation period before using the powerful skill. Greatly enhance the skill. Does not count damages taken by shield HP. Oh goody. Adaptation gain one poise potency every time this unit inflicts damage with attack skill effects, 15 per turn. Target has 15 plus subjective observation, gain 1 additional poise potency with every hit. Poise count every time this unit takes damage from enemies' attack skill effects, 15 per turn. The target has 15 plus subjective observation, gain 1 additional poise count with every hit taken. Holy cow! Defense mechanism. Turn start, gain shield equal to 30% of missing HP. Shield HP cannot exceed 15% of the max HP. This unit has burn. Lose burn times 1.5% shield HP. Shield takes 100% more damage from rupture effects. Okay, I can work with this. Turn end of the shield gain due to this effect is destroyed. For the rest of this encounter, gain 1 defense level down for every instance the shield has been destroyed. Max 5. Confirmation bias. Turn end siphon 10 SP from targets with higher SP than this unit. Max 3. In descending order of SP. Cannot stack on the same target. Does not activate if Hohenheim is panicked. Panic recovery, turn end if in panic, set SP 0, fixed panic, sanity, anguish. In 1 fragile and 2 SP heal efficiency down. 2 fragile and 3 SP efficiency down. Increase after winning a clash. Increase by 10 after the unit defeats an enemy regardless of their level. Increase after losing a clash. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. Faust, you don't need to do that. But I guess do that anyway. Let's see. Somebody ought to take out his shield. Snake Fang, that's not a big deal. Have you offset. And Faust, you can clash with that. Alright, let's do some big damage, people. We need to take him down ASAP.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
길을 열어라.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 틈을 끊어. 오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Wait, what? He sucked up way more than 10 SP. He sucked up 30 SP. Oh, max 3 enemies. Oh, banana. Yeah, siphon 10 SP from targets with higher SP than this unit. Max 3 enemies. 10 SP from 3 enemies. Lovely. Analysis compression. Now he's got shield, but it takes more damage from rupture. Okay, who's redundant? Don't like it. Let's have you take out one of these shields. You can take out the other one.
12세기 나왔다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Alright, he's taking HP damage now.
해냈구나.
Hmm.
나도 그랬을 거야.
Oh boy, he's charging up an attack. That's a lot of poise count. Okay. Those are other... It's all counters. Ooh, am I gonna be able to break that shield? More damage above 50% HP. Oh no, wait, what is he weak to? Normal. Gluttony and Wrath. That's Lust. Maybe I just hit him with attacks, hit him with more gluttony, and hope those shields don't really matter that much. Alright, I think I'm gonna take down his shield. Good. He took HP damage. So then the big attack.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Trigger extinction sequence. Oh goody. And what's this? Connected analysis. Yeah, unbreakable point. Trigger extinction sequence. Consume half of poise potency and count. Gain, oh goodness, sum of consumed poise potency and count, final power. Damage. Max 20. If user took no HP damage, guarantee a crit. If user took HP damage last turn, does not crit, instead deal minus 80% damage. Hey! Minus 80% damage. Let's go. Can anybody beat this? You're actually surprisingly close, but no, that's hopeless. Actually hopeless. Let's see. 1923 at... Well, yeah, but he gains final power. He's going to gain a bunch of final power. So with that in mind... I'd need something like Capote. Don't know if... Yeah, I don't think I really have anything like that. Oh. divided by 2. He takes half, so that's gonna be like 30 divided by 15. I don't think it's possible to beat that. Well, wait. He could, oh yeah. Consumes half, and then. Oh wait, no. It's only poise potency. Or no, it is poise potency and count. Darn it. 5 by 2 final power. Oh, plus sum of consumed poise potency and count times 4% damage on crit hit. Max 100. Yeah, he would have gotten that. I wonder if he could just one-hit KO if you don't do enough damage. He's gonna be minus 80%. You know, I'm gonna not do an ego this turn. Have Gregor put up a shield, and everybody else is gonna do as much damage as possible before this. It's only 22 final power? Really? Even with the consuming the poise? Strange. What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you've seen, manager, save for a few parts that were censored. I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I've committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Ah, of course. It may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that, in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well. But this feels wrong. That it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? If you do feel like what you did was wrong, weakens the poise passive adaptation for this encounter. You're running away from something, weakens the shield passive defense mechanism for this encounter. There's another side to that story you told me, weakens the SP passive confirmation bias for this encounter. I want to... I want to weaken the shield. You're running away from something. Faust relayed my words to Hohenheim. Running away? An interesting point. But allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head-on. Which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in very rare cases, were I to find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing. Now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Inadequate defense mechanism.
하론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Duct analysis. This darn thing. Struggling. Gains final power. Well then how about Dimension Shredder? A lot less shield? Yeah, a fair bit less shield. Okay, you beat that with Dimension Shredder, and then I'm gonna have Faust do a Fluid Sac. And Faust is gonna need to speed up.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 아니. 말씀하십시오.
Need to counter. Serpent Shear. You don't need to counter. First Engraved, we'll have that clash. Final power, potency on self. Use it 45 sanity. Oh, it targets rupture potency. Well, he doesn't have any rupture right now. But no, I'm gonna Serpent Glint. Hope it works.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
Alright, Fluid Sac.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Get some healing in.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
A decent hit.
그렇게 계속하면 좀 오래 걸릴걸. 그렇게 갖다 붙이면 불협화음이 생기잖아. 방금 바위를 이기고 바위는 볼을 이기고 그런 게 정해져 있는데 이유가 있으니까. 뭐 바위를 자르는 가위를 만들고 싶은 거라면 발명가로서 응원해주고 싶기는 해. 뭐 순탄하네. 근데 순탄해 내가
Oh, he's doing the funny again.
뭘 실험하고 있을 때도 꼭 눈을 떼는 순간 온갖 난장판이 벌어지거든. 근데 그게 원래 실패할 거였는지 내가 못 본 순간에 뭐가 있었는지를 알 수가 없어지는 게 문제란 거지. 무슨 말인지 알겠지? 덮어놓고 간단한 짓만 내리면 갑자기 당할 수도 있다고.
Okay.
목을 떨궈주마.
Break that shield. Yes, destroy him. I might stagger him.
알리지 않니?
There we go. He's staggered.
맞나요?
No special attack for you.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수
Let's go.
있겠다.
Big damage. Finish him.
토끼를 보내라. 저
완벽한 한방.
해충들을 도려내라.
시원한 걸.
숨통 끊기.
Oh, he is so dead.
묘에
계속 집중하지.
길을 열어. 넌 푸름을
Rip
틔우고
in pieces.
콩 한 방 먹였어. 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
I'd like to thank that one rupture gif, MVP. He remembers what he looks like. Hmm. Hmm. That's why he chose Heathcliff. Pushing their glasses up. Oh boy. Yeah, we get to learn about Gregor's bones. Potentialities.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진
How
길을
dare they make
걷지만
me feel feelings in the funny
세월이
haha
지나면
intervalo.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Each
뭘
corporation.
바꿔올지를.
Nocturnal sweeping is next. The sweepers. We'll have to leave that until next time. Which maybe Tuesday or Thursday, I'm not sure. This week's a bit up in the air. I'm thinking I might finish Hawkeye Impact Chapter 28 tomorrow, but it also might take up through Tuesday. And like I said, I'm not sure if Night Rain's gonna have anything new on Thursday. But, I mean, even if there's something new in Night Rain, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the whole time, so there might be more Limbus then anyway. But yeah, at the very least, probably next Sunday. At the latest. Yeah, it should be interesting to see more about the sweepers. Funny little guys. Wonder what they're all about. But anyway, I'm gonna end here for today. And Stream Elements, why you no work right? There we go. Now, let's see if anybody's interested in social media. There's links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube there in the chat. Actually, we went like 8 hours. Yeah. That last dungeon was surprisingly long. Like, it didn't really feel that long, but time just passed on by. Oh yeah, and anybody watching the YouTube VOD is interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description to my Twitch. Oh, and there goes Stream Elements again. Yes, I just posted that. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, so tomorrow is some Honkai Impact 3rd, possibly finishing Chapter 28, which is the finale of the current section. Cool compilation of chapters. In the meantime, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.